Hello, my dear traders. Good morning to you all. I'm expecting bearish move in Nifty as well as in Bank Nifty. The probability in Bank Nifty is low, but Nifty is having high probability to move bearish. As Bank Nifty opened at the bullish area, this is an indication that it wants to move up. But as we are trend following traders, we trade the trends. Okay, so I wanted to be bearish in the market. Once it closes, Bank Nifty closes below the CPR, we have highest probability to move the price downwards. In trading, we require a systemized indicator, and as well as in personal psychologically we need patience to trade the markets. Those who have inbuilt ability to be patient in their lives, there is higher chances to them to succeed as a day trader. I always feel that women should enter day trading or trading the markets. The reason here is women has the inbuilt patience level. When compared to a man, women has much patience levels than men. So as many women has to come to day trading and day trade the markets, so that the volatility also reduces. Why I am saying this? Uh, Usually men has high risk appetite. That means they will risk more to achieve more. Okay, so what they do is, as the markets are like that, I cannot blame a men or women. The markets are like that. It gives the opportunity to a man or woman at the first day to make money. So when we see that we can make money in the markets every single day, what should usually men do? They will come with aggressive position sizing. That means big lots. They enter the trades. For the beginner luck, they made money. But eventually, what happens? Without the proper system and the risk management tools, they don't survive in the markets. But as I see, many women traders, they won't take high risks at first. So I would welcome women traders to trade the markets, especially intraday, so that you're going to have you will take the normal ability to survive in the market. I mean, you have inbuilt psychology for patience. So I really welcome women to trade the markets. As I said, it is Bank Nifty is moving downwards. I am bearish in the market. Okay. So whatever it may be your analysis, you should place your stop losses. Without stop loss, you will not survive in the market. Stop loss is like oxygen. See, Bank Nifty is moving downwards. This is the power of CPR pivot points. Okay. This system, once you learn the system of CPR pivot points, you could be able to gauge the market movements. Most of the new traders feel like this. They want to take money with the system or any indicator every day. It is possible to take money, but sometimes we need to give our stop losses as the investment or the fee to the market so that you will stay really well in the markets. That means when everything goes in your way, what will you do for that? You're going to take 100 lots for in just 1 month. Okay, when you take it, if it is going your way, it's okay, very nice. If it is going against you, then the problem arises. To eliminate all these things, you need to follow risk management. Risk management is something, when you lose money in the markets, you are in control. Okay, you don't go for revenge trading. When you are without position sizing, when you place your position in the market, then what happens? All your emotion triggers, your heart beats really high, and you could not sit in your chair because of the position sizing. When this happens, that is not so good for you. If it is happening to you right now, please decrease your position sizing and see that your heartbeat decreases over time, and you see some calmness in your day trading, because if it is moving in your way also, you stay calm and really peaceful, and please avoid these things. Most of the novice traders, they doesn't have the system to trade, they doesn't have the strategies to trade the markets, they don't know the uptrends, downtrends, consolidation phases, what is risk management, what is position sizing. All these things comes with learning or with some experience. If they see a red candle, they want to be bearish in the market. If they see a big bullish candle, they want to be bullish in market. No, it's not like that. When you want to be in this field, there is a systematic way to trade the markets, because this is a business, right? You're not here to have some fun here. No, it's not fun or giving experience. It's a surviving, money making, fortune making thing here. When you want to make fortune and you want to level up in your life, you should have a system. As I want to give an example. When you are eating unordered eating, uh, without any without any system, you're be eating, what happens after some time? You will feel heavy in your body, right? When you have systemized diet, vision oriented diet, what happens? When you are in 20s, you are in control. When you are in 30s, what happens? You maintain your weight, right? We should not think without vision. Vision is very important for any individual, whether you are a woman or man. What about your age? Nothing matters. Vision only matters. If you have the great vision for life, then you will survive the markets as well as life also. So have a vision. Whenever I discuss anything in the YouTube, I always discuss about the habits also. Why? Because habits are the ones that could make you or break you. That means one small habit that can make you a healthy person, one small habit that can make you a unhealthy person. Okay, This is what the power of habits. So whenever I want to discuss anything, I just include these aspects in also. That one small habit that have changed my life is waking up early in the morning. When I'm waking up early in the morning, I have plenty of time to do the analysis. Okay. Before that, what I have to do is 9 o'clock or 9:05. I sit at my table. I quickly do the pre-market analysis. When I do quickly, there are some minute points that I am missing. Just a moment. Thanks for waiting. So, Bank Nifty is not moving much. We can still wait for the price to move downwards in Nifty and Bank Nifty. When it is near 22,250, we have to look for taking the profits. Such a good price action in Nifty. There is so good price action in Nifty. Habit that have changed my life is waking up early. When I wake up early, what I do is I do the pre-market analysis most of the time. When I do the pre-market analysis in the morning without the pressure, I have a good clear vision towards the day. Okay, clear plan towards the day. When I come here with at 9 or 9:10, what happens? Quickly I'm doing all the things because there are so many things that I have to consider before taking the trade, right? When I'm waking up late, coming to the desk late means my emotions and overall the ability to trade the markets is less. So what I did is I wake up in the morning, I just do the pre-market analysis. Right after I do all the chores, I would like to do the pre-market analysis, and before 9 o'clock, I want to sit at my table. If this is not so, I would not like to trade the markets, because when we are placing our money, this is a business, right? So I have expected the price will reach the previous day low, and Bank Nifty wants to move up. Whenever you want to trade the markets, you have to see the left side of the charts. So I would like to tell you one important point here. See, you can see here, this is the first 5-minute candle in Nifty, right? Why I am saying you have to check for the left side of the charts is, whenever you want to take the trade, there are some good criteria in the markets. For example, you need to know the trend of the market, like Nifty, Bank Nifty, what is its trend, downtrend or uptrend. The second one is you need to look for the prior day's price action. Okay, for example, see here, this is the prior day's price action, which is the sideways movement. Okay, when such things happens, next day if we are having a narrow CPR, we can expect some trending moves in the index. Okay, this is the second one. Please note these things. the prior trend and the previous day's price action. And the third one is there any support, support or resistance in the vicinity? In the sense, the meaning for that is, for example, see here at this point there is a big bearish move happening here. Okay, this is the vicinity where there is a supply zone. Supply is here. Supply in the sense bearish movement. So once the price next day opens at these supply zones, what happens? Traders know that there is going to be a bearish movement here, because earlier it has happened, right? There are some bearish traders sitting here to push the price downwards. In the same way, we can push the price downwards like this. So this is another confirmation that the index is going to move downwards. This is how you have to do the analysis. And the last confirmation is the candlestick. Okay, I have given you 4 criteria. The last one is the candlestick. When the candlestick approves your analysis, without any doubt or without any fear, you have to enter the markets. The last confirmation is the candlestick confirmation. And when I'm coming live, the market is somewhere here. Okay, somewhere here, and the market is above the CPR at this candle, this green candle. How could I tell you that there is going to be a bearish move? All this because of the analysis I have learned throughout the years. Okay, when I'm learning about a system, I do observe what the system says in the live market. Okay, I do write down the trading journal every day. When I forgot or I have some other work, I haven't done my trading journal, then I face losses in the market most of the time. Okay, this is how I have learned throughout the years. I did something wrong, I rectified it, I have learned it, then I started trading. Did something wrong, rectified it, then I started again trading. Like this, we need to trail and error the system, error method. Okay, for example, you have been in non-directional trading. You are facing losses. For some amount of time, spare your time to learn a system like CPR pivot points or Camarilla pivot points or RSI or VWAP. Take a system, learn the strategies with the system and apply them in the markets. Okay, trial and error method. Learn another system until you get your system according to your psychology. For me, I want some confirmation in the markets. As the markets are really uncertain, I need some certainty in the market. So I have chosen the concept of CPR pivot points as well as Camarilla pivot points. So these are the systems which are having inbuilt entries, exits, and the targets. So what happens when we stay connected with the markets with these indicators? I have developed some form of intuition towards the market. Okay, that is the reason why when I am saying there is going to be a bearish move, it happens. Sometimes it won't, but most of the time it happens. So this comes with experience. When Nifty is moving downwards, Bank Nifty is not moving, which is an indication that the buying pressure is high in Nifty. They want the price, they fight for the price to move up and downwards. That is the reason why it is not moving downwards. If it is moving Nifty like this, usually Bank Nifty moves with big red candles. Okay, it is not moving like that. That means there is a fight between buyers and sellers. Menaka, good morning. I haven't seen your chat message. Good morning. And yesterday your message I saw it after few hours. For me, trend is my friend. Usually, what I do is if I'm expecting some bearish move in an index like this, I'm expecting a bearish move, but it is not moving like this, and the other index comes to my target area, I would like to exit the markets. Why? Because when the momentum is not so high, usually it come back to us and take our profits. So at such moments, without any hesitation, I exit the markets. See, this is the vicinity. You can see here, this is the place where it took support yesterday, right? So when price coming to these areas, they know that there is going to be a bullish pressure here. So you have to look the left of your charts to trade the markets. Yesterday is a good day, but due to volatility, the price took the stop loss here. In the first trade, it took the stop loss and goes in our direction. Very good move in our direction. At such times, we have to be patient. Why? Because we cannot control the volatility in the market, right? The meaning for this is I always think like this. Okay, I am sitting at my home in front of my trading terminals in my desk, and I want the price to move downwards as per my system. Okay, like this, there are lakhs of traders sitting at their benches to move the price in their direction, right? We cannot control all these lakhs of traders to be in our direction. What we can control is the entry, exit, and the target. Okay, so sometimes this could happen. Everything is right, it goes in our direction like this. For example, this is the candle where we have to enter the markets yesterday, 950 candle. What happens here? It give a good setup, very awesome setup in Nifty and Bank Nifty, but both of them due to the volatility, this is the candle that took many of their stop losses. 955 candle. This is the volatility. I will explain the in and out of this price action here. Okay, see here. At this moment, it took momentum and a big candle was here, right? So back to back green candles. The psychology here is when traders or the novice traders see the markets with back to back green candles is what happened is there is going to be a bearish area here, right? This is the bearish area where we have to take the trades as per the system. So they won't let the price to move downwards by seeing all these green big candles. They enter the markets, okay, expecting the price will move in their direction like this. Their expectation is this. So what will they do? Out of FOMO, they enter the markets, and this FOMO creates the volatility. So due to that volatility, all the stop losses would have triggered here, and there is a big bearish move happening here. This is exactly we have to do the analysis. So the next trade in Nifty and Bank Nifty is successful, where my expectation is I would have entered here 1330 candle around. Somewhere here there is some profits here. Okay, you have to trade the markets. You should not trade your feelings or emotions. When the chart is giving you the signal to enter the markets, then you have to enter. In my view, Camarale pivot points also a good system to trade the markets. See, at this point, there is a buying pressure here, right? Yesterday. So it took support here at this vicinity and made a bullish candle. So whenever you take the trade, it is not moving in your direction, but the Nifty is giving its target, reaching its target. That is an indication to exit the markets. Can anybody tell me what is the supply zone for tomorrow in Nifty? What is the supply zone for tomorrow in Nifty? And I'm into investment right now. I have been backtesting some stocks to invest my money because investing is the right way to make fortune out of the markets, in my view. So when I'm making money from in intraday trading or some other form of income sources which I'm having, like training the students and the YouTube, something like that, YouTube income. So I wanted to invest in stock market. For that, I'm backtesting the stocks. As per my system, my strategy, I have found out three stocks for the investment which could give me the signal to enter the take the investment. So would you like to know about them? If so, please tell me in the chat box. I want to know it. I have three stocks likely to outperform in the near future. And if you are someone who is looking for investing in the markets, these are the stocks that could give good returns in the near future. If you want to know it, ask me in the chat box. The right time to make money from the markets is the opening of the market. Whenever, if there is opening in the market and it is giving you the right candlestick confirmation at your location, as per your pre-market analysis, you have to enter the markets without fear and other such emotions, whether it is giving you profits or not. To keep them in control, we position size ourselves. So one such price action is in Nifty today. In my view, there are two traders in the market. The first type of traders are excusers who always complain about the markets, complain about the systems, complain about all the nonsense. But those who are making in the markets money, those are called achievers, excusers and achievers. You have to choose yourself whether you are a excuser or a achiever. Achievers don't say all the nonsense. Their clear cut vision is to make money from the markets. Whatever it takes to go there and make money from the markets, they will do it. They do not just sit idly like a sitting duck and they curse all the things in the market, like the market is taking money from me, all the traders, high frequency trading, something blah blah blah. They don't say that. They know that if we are losing money or if we are making money, there is some other person who gives money or who takes money from us. So if we are smart enough to read the market cues, we can uh, take advantage of that and we can make money from the markets. So are you a excuser or a achiever? Are you a excuser or a achiever? If you are having this sort of psychology, like um, you have been in the markets and you are facing some form of profits as well as losses and you want to quit the trading, and again your little voice within you says that no, I can make money in the markets. There is a possibility, big possibility to make the market money in the markets. So if this is your little inner voice, you are a achiever. You are not a excuser. You don't blame the markets. You don't blame the uh, big traders, high frequency trading machines, algorithms, or any other thing. You just keenly observe yourself. You play the inner game, not the outer game. Who will take your money? Blah blah blah. Not like that. You always ask yourself, what should I do to make money from the markets? You are not a sitting duck who is sitting in front of your terminal just to see the markets moving in your direction. No, don't be a sitting duck. You have to take action towards the day trading. take action. Action taking is the ultimate thing you have to do to survive or to get excellence in any trade, any field. Okay, be a action taker, not like a sitting duck. Invest in yourself. Don't invest in nonsense like branded bags or some other uh, nonsense things in your life. Branded bags will not um, give you the support you need in your future. Okay, the amount you're spending to buy a branded bag could bring you fortunes in your future. Hope you guys understand what I'm saying. If you're investing some 6,000, 7,000 rupees for a just for a shoe or a strike or something like that, it's not so good. Invest that amount in online learning or invest in a book which could give you fortune in your life. Don't hang out with all the negative people or nonsense talking people. No, don't hang out. Just focus on your clear vision. Focus on your clear vision. Learn about stock market day trading without expecting money. This is an important point. Without expecting money, first learn the system. Okay, for a doctor also they need to learn about their the human body parts, right? They want to be a doctor. What should they do? They should learn a structure of the human body, where the heart lies in the body, where is the nerve for the eye connection. They need to know all these things, then only they can operate the person. Okay, then only they can do surgery for the person without scanning, without any such analysis, diagnosis. Could they be able to uh, rectify the problem of the patient? No, right? They could not. For that they need to give time, energy, money towards learning, towards to become a doctor. Like that, in day trading also, this is a business, and you have to give whatever it takes to survive in the market, it takes to make money in the market. I know that this is really tough to stay calm while you're losing money in the markets, but when you develop that sort of mindset, only you can survive. Okay, there is a process. This is a business. Don't treat it as just for fun or thrilling experience. Go to Amazon, buy a book, learn about the stock market, apply the concepts to the markets. Or if you understand any sort of indicator, go and invest in the training. Go and invest in the training. So with your old system, the new system, you include both of them and check whether you are taking money from the markets. Is there any need to improvise your thing? Always be like a honeybee. Okay, honeybees are something like they wake up in the morning, they just go to grab the money, like grab the honey. Like that, you need to be like honeybees. Okay, don't invest your energy and money towards a negative minded person or any such things in your life. Just a moment. Making money is so exciting. Gift Nifty is still in bearish, negative. This is the one golden mantra I would like to follow throughout my life is whatever it may be the situation, just wake up in the morning, show up, dress up and show up. Okay? There are many persons who succeed in their lives without having anything. So if they could do it, we also could do it. Just wake up in the morning, do your chores, and focus on your goal, your vision, your mission. Then the universe automatically set the things for you. So the markets are not having any good setup. It's already quarter to 11. I would like to do my back testing about stocks. There are million ways to make money in the stock market. In those million making money ways, you have to grab or get what works for you. This is where the success. This is not the right one. This is how I do the investment backtesting. We check what Nifty Bank Nifty doing. Example for how to do back testing. Warren Buffett, who is a billionaire and worldwide richest person, he reads for 6 hours. So, whoever it may be, they need to gain knowledge in their field. So, think of him and include the habit of reading and learning in your life. Right timing is very important to take investment and or to enter the markets with the view of intraday trading. Let us see what Nifty and Bank Nifty is doing. It is still there. వద్దు. This is the amount of time I put for trading and backtesting. By doing all these things, that will help me to make money from the markets, big money from the markets. Avenue Supermarkets, DMart. Such a good one. Avenue Supermarkets. If it is closest above this line, it will move up like this. So we can expect, let me write it down. DMart is my favorite stock to invest when I started my trading career. And now I have got an opportunity to take investment in DMart. Once it breaks this level, which is the 4,180 level, okay, 4,180 level, I'm going to take it. Target is this. We have to aim for this target. $5,080. For that, I need an investment of 4.3 lakhs. Are some, wow, such a good. Such an awesome thing. Yeah. Such a good return in this. Some return with this investment strategy. Yeah. Those of you watching this, I'm going to give an investment opportunity for you. This is a high probability trade setup which formed in ICICI Prudential Life Insurance. Once it closes above this green line, which is above 608, 610 range, there is a great probability to move the past in this direction. If you have money, invest it. This is not, I'm not a SEBI registered research analyst, but this is a good opportunity. It's really good opportunity. Okay. Our target should be this. Okay. This is the target, 842. See, ICL Prudential Life Insurance. Yeah, I'm doing back testing for the investment purpose. So people don't understand what I'm doing, so that they left here. But I did it. That's why I am alone here. How was your day? How was your trading today? Have you traded anything or not? So nice to hear that. Do you trade Nifty, Bank Nifty, or the stocks? Okay. 22 400 PE at 940. 22 400. 940. Okay, that's an awesome entry. That's an awesome entry. 940. Good, very good entry. Oh, you are a non-directional trader, right? I understood. In my view, yes, yes. Oh, in my view, 940 entry is an awesome one. Even I have discussed this when I started this live session. It was a good one in Nifty. How long has it been for you? I was trading since 3 years. Last 1 year, I am good at trading. Until then, I don't. I'm not very good at trading. Yeah, your capital is 1 lakh. I have been option seller because of the theta decay I have faced on November, December. I have been option seller. How much ROI you are having with 1 lakh? That's a great ROI. How much experience do you have, Gupta? Yes, that's true. But I was not into swing trading. I was like investment. And right now I have found out a good stock for investment. That is ICICI Prudential Life Insurance. I'm going to wait for the breakout, then I'll take the trade. I'll take the trade. 65,000 is the investment we need. That was a good one. You are in the right track. This is the ICICI Prudential Insurance one. Once it breaks above this green line, I'm going to invest 65,000 rupees. Right now, I stopped trading due to some reasons. I have withdrawn my amount from the Demat account. So actually, 2.5 lakhs is my trading capital, and I'm an option seller. As soon as I got my capital back, I will be back doing so. This is the ICICI Prudential Life Insurance. Hmm. I don't know. I haven't seen about listen about Seema Jain. But calmness is the key to survive in the market, to make money from the market. That's why I don't take high risks. I am a even risk oriented trader. So I do trade the markets with calmness. And I can see my future in this. Yeah, it's a book on Ashwani Gujral sir CPR pivot points. Let me show you this. I forgot the exact name of that book. I'll check it out and tell to you. Just wait a minute. How to make money in intraday trading by Ashwani Gujarat. Okay. How to make money in intraday by Ashwani Gujarat. This is one of the book that I even follow now also. And what is your trading style? To learn trading, what book you have learned, what training you have got? Because I'm not so good at non-directional trading. I want to learn it. What is the book that you have followed to learn non-directional day trading? Because I have tried so many books, those are not so good as per my understanding abilities. That's why I am asking you. That's a good one. That's why those who want something, universe always helps them. That's great to hear that. Okay. OA and open interest, OI and open interest are same, right? OA in the sense open interest. Yeah. Okay. You place the support and resistance with OI and you buy and sold some P's and C's. Yeah, I understood. See, the initial balance at high is working out well in Bank Nifty. Initial balance breakout here and here also. Yeah, thanks for coming, Gupta, Kanishk Gupta. Yeah, sorry for the late reply, Gaurav Mishra. Actually, I have told to take the trade at this candle in Bank Nifty 940 candle around and here, here in Nifty. The reason here is the trend is downtrend. Okay, I am a trend following trader and I do take the trades according to the trend. When I started this live session, at first I have discussed at this candle we have to be bearish in Bank Nifty and at this candle. So Nifty has reached its target and Bank Nifty go against us. The reason for that is, yeah, I'm on PE side. Why? Because the trend in overall trend in Nifty and Bank Nifty is bearish, right? So my areas here is at this location like 22,440. I wanted to be bearish in Nifty as well as here at the CPR. That is completely the system of CPR pivot points and the overall market sentiment is also not so bullish. It's neutral, like neutral to negative. So we can go with this in this area. Nowadays, Bank Nifty is so volatile, even though we are in right direction, it is going against. But Nifty, most of the time, it is giving the profits. Yeah, you are welcome, Gaurav. This is also good opportunity, but the first 5 minute candle is a big candle, right? The stop loss is so big. So I'm not going to take the trade it here. This is the place we have to take the trade. Initial balance is also good. Today, not only today, nowadays, for the last 3-4 months, Bank Nifty is like so volatile. Even though our direction is right, it triggers the stop loss and goes in our direction. This is all because of everybody wants to trade in Bank Nifty because of the high return in Bank Nifty. So due to that, many traders come into Bank Nifty, which is increasing the volatility, so that with that increase, stop loss are triggering more often. Once I found out this, I would like to trade in Nifty. Nifty is like really calm. Yeah, to trade in Bank Nifty, my thought is like this. We can be a option seller in Bank Nifty. Okay, when we are option sellers, we have the higher edge to make money because most of the time the direction is right. A slight movement against us is triggering the stop loss as option buyers. So to trade in Bank Nifty, better to be a option seller. Yeah, I don't really trade with implied volatility. My view is this. I'm a trend following trader where I stay at the high probability trade locations. Okay, see here. This is the place where I have told you to take the trade. But you also took the trade at this location. Many traders took the trade at this location. Okay, at this location. How would you and me same? Because this is the place where traders will enter the markets. I don't see implied volatility. So my view is this. When I enter here, as I am an option seller, even though it is going against me sometimes I stay in the markets. So I don't really see implied volatility, but I'm going to include it in my trading style also. Okay. As you are asking, I'm not good at implied volatility, but being a option sellers, delta values, okay, delta values at the money is good. If you are as you are a option seller, at the money, let me explain this. So we are having at the money, in the money, out of the money, right? Being a option buyer, you should not go for OTM strike prices. Okay, you have to go for ATM or ITM. Understood? When you go for ITM, what happens? The delta values are from 0.5 to 0.7, something like that. Okay, ITM values. When you go with ATM, the delta values are 0.5. So I prefer option buyer to be to choose the strike price of ATM, not OTM or ITM. When you take the price of ITM, what happens? If your direction is really good, then you are making to then you'll make some good money. The direction should be really good and it should shoot like this. For example, you taken the ITM at this candle like this, there should be good fall, so you can make big money. But most of the time the case is not like this, right? So what I choose, I want to enter the markets here. I choose 22,350 strike price in Nifty, which is the ATM strike price. Okay, this is the ATM strike price. Yeah. So choosing the strike prices is like choosing the strike price in an intelligent way will give you money. And in case of option selling, we should not go for ITM strikes, because when you are playing the game of expiry day, when you choose ITM, what happens? Your option will not become zero. So choose wisely as you're a option buyer or a option seller. Option seller don't should not. IPO, okay. IPO. What IPO you have placed? I mean, initial public offering or anything else? Okay, Tata Tech. You are very fortunate to get Tata Tech shares, because most of the persons won't get Tata Tech shares. Wow, very nice. Yes, that's true. But how is there any strategy to get the IPO? Because most of the persons who applies for ITOs, they won't share. I mean, they won't allot the shares to them. Yeah, okay. You have applied in different IDs. That's true, but we need a big amount of money to apply with different IDs. Yes. Yeah, yeah. I know this strategy, but we need big money so that. Okay. Okay, I understood. Okay, okay. So nice. Yeah, around 15,000. What is the ROI you are getting? Please ask me, because right now I'm free. Yeah, Nifty came to S3, right? No, as per my system, I don't take trades, because I do look for Bank Nifty also. Unless there is some strong demand zone, or some reason, Virgin CPR, something like that, we should not take the trade. If there is anything like a demand zone or the Virgin CPR like this, yeah, there is a Virgin CPR here, so you can take the trade with confidence after the close of this candle. was good. Tata Tech is a good company. So this here, you have asked about taking the trade at this area. You can take the trade. Why? Because there is a demand zone. If it is having some sort of support here in Bank Nifty, that would be a great opportunity to enter the markets. Yeah, yes, they should be on supports, but yeah, that's good. So see here, this is the demand zone. So demand zone plus a pivot, which is a good opportunity. If you want to take the trade at this time, you have to take it with less lots. Yeah, that's good. That CPR video is going really good for me. Most of my subscribers came for 2 videos. Yeah, option to make money from options you need patience. Like see here, today both the direction is right in Nifty and Bank Nifty. Nifty giving the returns, good returns, but Bank Nifty triggered the stop loss as option buyer. So you need patience. Yeah, the reason here is when I trade the indices, I should look for both the indices having some support. So Nifty's Bank Nifty is not having any such support, right? So take trades with less lots. That too, the trend is downtrend, right? So we need to take less lots. That's true. Please ask me. Yeah, as per my view, I should not take the trade. But this case is different, right? This case is different. Already there is a big fall like this, such a big fall like this, and it is taking support at these two power of confluence areas. That too, Bank Nifty is consolidating here. It may go in our direction. For that purpose, we have to take less quantity. When you are taking low probability trades also with high quantity, what happens if it triggers your stop loss, that day profits will be gone. If you position size yourself, what happens if it is loss also, you are happy with your profits. Yeah, one is sideways, other is, see, the concept here is when you are trading the markets, you have to see and analyze the market cues. Sometimes what happens, even though one index is moving like this sideways, other index is giving the returns. It depends upon you actually. Okay, for example, I don't prefer to take the trade at this area, but some persons took the trade here because of this power of confluence. According to the position sizing, your capital, your risk appetite, you have to take the decisions. Okay, if at all I would like to take the trade here, I position size myself with less lots and I immediately exit after I'm getting 1:1 or 1:5 risk reward. Thank you very much, Mishra. Yeah, thanks for coming. And I would like to share with you one important point as you are offering for IPOs. Right now, ICICI Prudential Bank, ICICI Prudential is good with investment opportunity. Please check it out. Oh, really? That's very nice. Thank you so much for your kind words. Yeah, please ask me, Kanishk Gupta. I'm here to answer the questions. As women, we want to serve, right? I do have courses, but I would like to give some knowledge to the traders because it will improve me also. That's why I'm doing all this. That's why. Without money, no. Without money, I'm not doing it. Whoever wants to learn from scratch, I'm charging them money. But there are so many traders who know about CPR pivot points, but they have some connecting dots. Like they have the system, they have the strategies. There are some minute points that are not connecting in their mind. So when they watch this sort of analysis, what they get out of it is they'll be able to connect the dots so that they can make money. They no need to learn, take the course actually. They need some minute things. That's why I'm doing all this. Gap between the mentors and the students in YouTube because you are watching bits and pieces from here and there, then you have connected it together to take money from the markets, right? So when you do that, what happens? There is a gap between. I mean, so they you have encountered a new problem in the live market. You don't know whom to ask, right? I have faced this situation. You don't know whom to ask. You don't know what to do next because of the that day's situation. So if such things happen, my view is they should come to my YouTube channel or my Telegram channel to uh, ask about that problem if there is anything, any solution is there. That is my view. So whoever watching my channel, being my subscriber, this is like a community, not just like a transactional base or something like that. This is my view. Yes, true, Gaurav. By live stream, one can learn easily. That's good. You can do it. Yeah, good. Best swing trade in IRCTC. That's good. That is also non-directional, Kanishk. Swing trading also you do non-directional. And this channel is more like trading plus personal development. I prefer personal development first, then trading, because personal development shows impact in your day trading. So I concentrate on the habits you have to make in order to be a day trader. You know what? In Japan, for kids, they don't teach alphabets or some questions, some exams, something like that until they reach some age. They do teach first how to eat food, how to respect elders, how to do all the household chores. Okay, they do teach them. Then they will allow them to learn about their concepts like reading, something like that. So like that, I would like to make this as a community who um, who I will sorry, I will teach them what are the habits that a day trader should have. Okay, so to survive in this field, then to make money in this field, then to make big money in this field. This is my viewpoint. Okay, that is why whenever there is no good price action in the charts, I would like to discuss about some personal development things. So I would like to include, I have a habit of reading books, so I would like to include them. See, the reason why I have told you to take small lots is this. Okay, this is the counter trend trade. As per my view, you have to get out with minimum profits. Mostly for my counter trend trades, I would like to take 1:1 risk reward. That is why anytime it could reverse. It's not exactly 20 EMA. In Nifty, there is some gap there. In my view, this reaction due to the 20 EMA and Bank Nifty. Gaurav, market is not cruel because market is the almighty. Market is the combination of us, the traders, the investors. So when the sentiment is, when there is fear in the market, that fear leads to this cruelty, like this big moment. So never ever uh, say that in your mind also. Market is the almighty. When you respect market, you will make money from the markets. Okay, if it is against you, respect the market, stay away from the market until you get another opportunity. Hope you understand. Here in the market, we have hundreds of thousands of opportunities to make money. Our intelligence lies to select what suits for us. Okay, that is the intelligence any trader need. Some persons need directional view like me. Some persons need non-directional view because they don't, yeah, because they don't really know where it is moving, falling down or going up. They don't know. It's a reason for every move in the market. Once you understand this, you respect the market. Many of the novice traders or those who lost money in the stock market, they blame the stock market, they blame the system, they blame the high frequency trading algorithm, something blah blah. Not like that. You have to choose what suits for you. Some persons trade with good at swing trading. Some persons good at intraday trading. Some are good at scalping. Some are good at investing. So, as your view, you are good at IPOs. Okay. So, what you should do is concentrate more on IPOs. Okay, less on options. This is what suits to you. Okay, yeah, because you are good at placing IPOs. Every strategy is a good strategy. You need to know where to apply it. That's it. For example, initial balance. See, initial balance. This yellow area is the initial balance. Breakout from the initial balance, there is a big move from here till here. The initial balance high resection, from initial balance high to low, there is a move, there is a breakout here. Okay, every strategy is a good strategy. According to the day's context, you have to take the trade. Yesterday's opportunity somewhere here. Somewhere here, and it reached the previous day high. Opportunities here. I haven't talked. That's why there is no sound. Hi, Life of Little Pass. How are you? No sound? I have discussed everything here. That's why I stay calm. Anybody asks or any important thing over there in the charts, I'll talk. Otherwise, I stay calm. That's why. Now, my voice is audible or not? Life of Little Pass. Thank you, Gaurav, for the reply. Hi, Fanai. After a long time, how are you? How are your trades going on? Okay, rejection from the 20 EMA in Nifty. And Nifty is consolidating here. I can understand what you're saying, Panay, because there is so many investors are there who are feeling low at these sort of days because there is a big fall in Nifty, right? That will definitely impact the portfolios. But there is no big reason to the fall, right? So you can stay calm during these hard days, no problem. Yeah, everything is in red color because the trend is downtrend, right? Last 3 days that will happen, but we have to stay strong at these days. If there is any war-like situation, any pandemic was there, then only we have to afraid about the redness. Yeah, Fed interest rate hike. Whenever Fed interest rate hike, if it is unchanged, what happens? That is a good news for the Indian markets. If it's against us, there is a hike in the interest rates. The day is like this most of the time. The day is like this. But all these are temporary. As you are an investor, no problem in my view. When there are wars which are impacting Indian economy, then we have to think about the portfolio. Otherwise, we can stay calm. I have done a research on ICNCI. Just a minute. Let me show you this. Calendar spreads closely for small global. You are bearish in the market, right? Why did you close at them? Because the trend is downtrend. Yeah, I have done a research on ICICI Prudential Life Insurance, which is a good opportunity once it closes above this green line. The investment, minimum investment is 65,000 rupees. Okay, normal volatility. Please check out ICICI Prudential in the near future. Okay, due to abnormal volatility, you have closed your spreads. It happens. Premium definitely die because the trend is downtrend, right? When the trend is downtrend, you are aiming to buy the calls. What happens? Eventually, it will dry up. That's why I always say that whenever you want to take the trade, uh, be in the side of the trend, not against the trend. Like this, the trend is downtrend. We should not take heavy lots with the counter trend. So I follow this. Definitely, CE will face so much of theta decay. I think it's not like when CE dying, PE will shoot up. No, not like that. When there is the price stays at the high probability trade location or some other impact is there at that location, then they will move downwards. Not like CE or PE, something like that. When the momentum catches, all the dying premium will come back. Okay, it's not like that. Premium will come back if there is volume. Support again. Nifty is at the support again. So I was into investment. No, I don't use RSI. I rely on 20 EMA and the pivots. Because in trading, less is more. When you are having different sort of indicators, what happens? You're going to get analysis paralysis where you can't take the decision in the live market. So I have limited my I have limited my indicators like CPR and 20 EMA. That's why most of the time I would get the right direction. In case volatility, it may take the stop loss. Most of the time, the direction is right. Yeah, I'm using 5 minute. Because for day trading, 5 minutes is the ideal time frame to take the trades. When there is a breakout in 5 minute time frame, that is a good breakout. You can see here this candle, the breakout from the initial balance low. Okay, like that, the breakout from the initial balance low, there is a big move. So we can trust 5 minute candle breakouts. So finally, Bank Nifty is giving the profits. But if you are an option buyer, due to this consolidation, your option premium will take. Yes, PE should, because the trend is downtrend. What Gaya? What Gaya? Gaurav Mishra. You are in CE side. That's why you're saying like that. in my view, if you master the concept of day trading, you can live any way in your life. That means there is that much patience level when you are making money. Yeah, uh, we should have that much patience level for making money. Yeah, okay. It is a saying that when people comes with money end up taking experience, people with experience take money from the markets. So if you are in a struggling phase also, just stay calm and learn more, whatever it takes to whatever it takes to reach your destination. But don't invest your money keeping this in your mind that trading is so easy. No, not like that. Just have some experience with paper trading or just trading with one lot. In this process you will learn so many ups and downs in the market. So with this ups and downs, what happens? You will learn many things. Okay, once you did all your mistakes with small money, when you are investing big money, what happens? When that happens again, you know what to do, right? This is called preparation. Yeah. Yeah, this is my mail ID. If at all you need any help or any issue related stock market, please you can approach me. And if it is in my view, if I know that, I will give you the answer. Yeah, they are in bloodbath. Yeah, this is my mail ID, tradingtricks44 at the rate gmail.com. And if you are new to day trading and want to learn day trading in a systematic way, I'm also having a course on that. Okay, you can let me show you that also. If you're completely a newbie and want to learn about the markets, about the in and out, I have a course on CPR pivot points where I have discussed the concepts of CPR pivot points, different strategies, different things here. So I'm going to give the important books which you no need to buy from anywhere. All these books cost around 3 to 4 thousand. I'm giving this to my to my students. They no need to buy all these four books. Okay, two are for psychology and two are for the CPR pivot points concepts. And I'm going to give the split screen setup. If you want to take this split screen in tradingyou.com, you have to pay 1500 rupees every month. But for my students, I'm giving this setup for free for their lifetime. They no need to buy anything. Hope you guys understand. If you are one among them who want to learn the stock market day trading with CPR pivot points in a systematic way, With good mentorship, you can approach me, and I'm going to give some interviews of top traders, where if you see these interviews, what happens, your eye will open, the third eye will open. In the sense, the meaning for that is, you will understand what is the in and out of making money from the stock market, what is the right process by taking this course. Okay, and I have given my email ID. Yes, it would be nightmare for investors, but as per my knowledge, you have to really understand this. This is common in stock market until there is a big news like COVID or wars like situation. This is common in markets. Okay, if you want to learn trading with CPR pivot points, I have a course. For that, you can contact me in this mail ID. Again, at this demand zone, the price is taking support. See, a candle like this is an indication for buyers present over there. Investment, in my view, is something that you place money in that stock and you should stay calm. You should never react to the for the ups and downs. Okay, then only you can make money from the investment. When you see the redness in the portfolio, if you feel like we are losing money, no. Uh, my strong psychology behind investing is, when you want to, for example, take the company of the Reliance. The Reliance is having some good foundation, right? They are the richest persons who are making some 6 lakh rupees income, regular income on yearly basis. Okay, so Is Reliance Industries owner let the Reliance die that much easily? No, right? There is so much of effort over there in their company. They look after everything. They won't let die the company for small reasons. So these all the small fluctuations are like no need to bother about them. This is my strong psychology. When we want to place a establish a company like Reliance, how much we need to invest, how much time, effort, there is no guarantee, right? But there is a golden opportunity for us to invest in markets and stay calm, stay peacefully. If you are investing 1 lakh rupees, just invest on that on some good analysis. It's not like there is a myth that most traders or investors did this, that they randomly pick some stocks, they invest some money, they cry for the loss of their money. No, it's not like that. It's a step by step process to invest your money. So if you do that in a right way, it will give you profits.
Have you ever wondered why a lot of people, in spite of having the knowledge, in spite of having this,
Bye, Ganga. There is nothing much in today's trading day. I just wanted to close this also because there is nothing much in this time period, just 1 hour to close. Already there is a big movement in Nifty. So I would like to close this live stream. If at all you want to learn the system for me, okay. Yeah, if you want to, if you are new to this field and want to learn the system, because if you understand the system, if you want to learn it, just mail me in this. I'm going to tell you the course details, everything. Thank you so much for coming live. And I welcome all of you to these live sessions because I don't do these live sessions every single day. Once I get my money back, I would like to do the day trading without any disturbance or some kind of thing. So until then, please come live. Let's share our views and learn from each other. Thank you so much for coming. Bye bye.